right, how's it going, everybody? What's up? Happy Big Saturday. Happy weekend. The weekend, it's Saturday, and we're playing some video games. Let me go ahead and get going here. So far, I'm about 90% downloaded. 90%. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? I'm about 90% down, 100% downloaded. It's downloaded.
Brother,
we're good.
May I have some oats?
Summer guy with the 22-incher. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 22-incher. What's up? What's up? What's up, fellas? We're gonna be playing another bucket list game. We're gonna be doing Okami. I'm actually really surprised with how much Okami has actually like won by. It won by a lot on both sites. I did a poll on Twitter and I did a poll on YouTube, and yeah, Okami just straight up won. And the second place I think was Mass Effect. So I don't know when we'll do Mass Effect. I don't know if it'll be next, but I know that Okami is pretty freaking long, actually. So I'm pretty stoked. Did you move your setup? No, I do have a new camera though. Not a new camera. I'm sorry. A new. It's not an angle, but it's. I basically. I had it on a tripod before, but now I have it on like a clamp, and I am testing out a new lens, not a new lens, but another lens that I had for a long time. This one's a zoom lens, and you can probably see the background a lot clearer with this lens. But I'm just trying out some zoom options because I can zoom in and out with this lens, but the lens is the camera's kind of farther out. I didn't change the angle, but I did change the lens. So this lens in particular doesn't have what's called the bokeh. So it doesn't have the blurry background, but it does have a more clear background. And because it's farther away, you can see it zoomed in a little bit. If I showed you guys another lens and another or the angle it used to be at, you guys can see more of the background. But because right now you can't really even see the freaking the sire, right? And so now it's kind of just like Tenma, that, and everything else back there. Yeah, you guys can probably see that painting a lot clearer. I'm actually thinking about removing that and putting in something else. I was experimenting, or we were experimenting with the idea of putting something up where that shadow poster is and having something more interactive where you guys can change it. So if you do like a channel point redeem, it'll change it to something. And the reason I'm taking it down is because it's the perfect place to be able to put something interactive for you guys to actually play around with, and you guys can see it. Like a screen. It's more like it's multiple screens, so it's just a fun little experiment that Faith is doing with some Arduino boards, I think it is. So, and she's going to hook it up so you guys can interact with it and stuff like that. I'll just change it back to shadow. Dear God. Either way, I was thinking about that to maybe have it be more interactive, or maybe even putting up a screen there like Coney or something, and freaking having chat up on there on that screen. That's another idea as well that I was thinking about, but we'll see. We'll just change it to a PNG of that frame. I don't doubt it. You guys are nuts that way. Let's see. Arduino. I don't really know a lot about Arduinos. You know, it sounds like a cool name, but me, I don't know. I'm too dumb for that stuff. That's not like a thing for me. That's for smart people. I'm not that smart. So yeah. What happened? I was a long week off. I just had pretty much this week and I guess last week too. But yeah, no, I just needed some time and stuff like that. Some having some things
Brother,
go on.
may I have some oats?
But I you know, just going through it and stuff like that. Nothing super crazy, but you know, nothing that I want to bore you guys with. Okay, I started the game and it started talking to me. Okay, I didn't know that it was just gonna go straight into it. Hold on a minute. What happened to the main? Do we still do main menus in this day, in this freaking time period when this game was released? Oh shit, I think I skipped it. Oh no. Hopefully it'll show up again. Okay. You can't win at Okami until you take your hat off. Wait, why? What's the big idea? What's the big idea? Why do you have to take my hat off? I like my hat. It goes with my outfit. Oh god. Oh, those are spoilers. Okay, hold on. We're trying to not spoil. Hold on, those are spoilers. Wait. I can't. Holy crap. Show the hair? Oh. Okay. That's it? You just want to take the hat off to show the hair? Oh my god. This thing is... My controller's not working. I might have to restart my game. Okay, let's restart the game. Because I think I have to do that. It's not registering it. This is more art than game. Okay, I'll be raising my pinky every time I press a button. Be more fancy. Okay, I took off the hat. I took off the hat. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. I don't know why my... Do I have it connected to the right thing? Is it even... Hold on. It's connected. What the hell? The moist robe? Oh yeah, I had this for a while actually. There we go, finally. Jeez, it took a while. Took a while for this thing to register. Jesus. Okay, anyways. Making me lose gallons. People have been making fun of my hair actually quite a bit. Okay, what the hell? All of a sudden, my controller lost connection? What is happening? This game is already pissing me off like crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can... Okay, fine. There we go. Finally. Jeez, Olu. Display. Off. Refresh.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Oh god. Wait. What about borderless? There we go. See, now that wasn't so bad. Now was it? Is this 4K? It is 4K, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me see if I can run it at 4K. If I can run it at 4K, I'll be really happy. Yeah, I'll do that. Implemented. All right, we'll lower it down if we need to. We're going to experience this game at 4K. Okay, there we go. Much better. Let's see. Don't you have a Switch? Yeah, but I don't... I want to play it on PC. PC's better, bro. Okay. Where did my game go? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Platty Duck, I appreciate the 32 inches, man. You started a scam train. Thanks for starting that scam train, amigo. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emote. And Bolas Tristes, I appreciate the resub for 53 inches, my guy. What's up? Is this a lot of nostalgia? When did this game come out? Did the game come out a while ago? All right, let me go ahead and put in...
Brother, may I have some oats?
Hold on, I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna thank you. A second. Putting up the green screen. Pretty sure this is fine. Okay. There we go. That's better. There we go. And then, bam. Cool. How's the green screen look? Looking pretty good, okay? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Cool. Well, that went pretty swimmingly. That's good. Sweet. This is probably the setup that I'm going to be keeping. Not too bad. It's pretty good, actually. All right. Should I wear a headset? Sometimes I'm afraid of wearing a headset. Weren't you already spoiled because of MVC3? Not really. I just know how to do combos in MVC3. That's about it. Maybe of the weapons, similarly to DMC3. But anyways, what happened? What happened? Oh, Bear gifted 5 subs to the chat. Hey, let's dance. Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting 5 subs to the chat. You're so freaking generous. I am going to go ahead and say, or start to preface this playthrough, I guess. But for the most part, I played like the first hour of this game a while ago. I played, yeah, like a while ago, but I don't remember anything because I have it on PS2. And I remember playing it for the PS2. I remember kind of just dinking around, I guess. I don't even know. But for the most part, the HD version, I also tried playing it. And if you go to my Steam like thing, it says that I have like a couple of hours in this game, but the reason I do is because I tried starting it just on my own time when I bought it, and then I just didn't play it. I literally sat in the main menu
may
for
I
8
have
hours.
some oats?
I sat in the main menu for 8 hours. Like this screen, I sat for 8 hours. It registered it as 8 hours. It's kind of funny, actually. So, anyways, that's my whole like experience with Okami. But I haven't played it. Apparently, it's really long, and I was not able to get past the first like hour of Okami. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be playing it. Apparently, this game is relatively long, and it's part of the bucket list, which I'm excited to actually get this done and over with. Because man, the more games we cross off the list, the more relief I feel, if you know what I mean. So that's kind of the whole ordeal. Just saying, Ko, you got me into the FGC with BB Tag forever. Hey, BB Tag, huh? That's awesome. Do you still play it? You still playing BB Tag? Are you playing other games? Right now, I've been, man, I was labbing out a whole bunch of different Marvel combos the other day. I was labbing out so much Dante combos. It was so much fun. I don't know why. I just for some reason had like an insane, like weird thing where I'm like, yeah, I just want to lab out Dante combos. And I just labbed out Dante combos for like 3 days straight. Into Guilty Gear right now, but I do mess around with BB Tag. I hear Guilty Gear is getting some new updates that are pretty good and some new characters, right? My mods actually linked me. Oh, no worries. I muted it on purpose because the music's distracting me. But I'll unmute it in just a second. But I haven't watched the trailer. My mods linked me the trailer for after the end of a tournament. Can't remember what tournament, but I haven't seen it. I actually didn't do it. This game will make you lab Ami next. I don't really care too much for Ami combos. The only Ami combo that I actually wanted to lab was the X Factor combo. But maybe, probably. I'll probably end up labbing out Ami combos, but I don't know. Dante combos, there's something about it that is very satisfying. And then I started labbing out other combos like Magneto combos and Spencer combos and Nova combos and Sentinel combos. And I'm just like, yeah, this game is just too good, man. I imagine you saw the Tokon one. I did see the Penny one. Yeah, I did see the Penny one. She looks pretty cool. I am excited for Marvel Tokon. I don't really care for any other game right now except for, I mean, I'm playing Marvel. I actually booted up Blaze Blue as well and practiced some combos. That was really fun. And then I also played some Street Fighter 6. I've been playing Viper in Street Fighter 6 and labbing her and playing with her, and I'm having a lot of fun with her. I don't know. Fighting games have been kind of helping me out, and I'm kind of glad to be back to it. You know, we're getting a new uni character. I actually was going to be labbing out Yuzu combos, but I ended up not doing it. But I do want to go back to just lab out some Yuzu because I saw somebody doing some cool Yuzu combos and it gave me the itch. Gave me the stuff. New Kenshiro teaser for Fatal Fury. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The City of the Wolves trailer for Kenshiro. That'd be an interesting watch. I probably still won't play it, but I kind of want to see what they do with him. Are you playing Alex in Street Fighter 6? I actually don't like Alex. I played him, I tried him out, and I fought against him. And I'll be honest, I don't really like him, which is sad because I love Alex in 3. I didn't like him in 5, but in 6 he looked pretty interesting. And then I played him and he was kind of bland. I didn't really like him too much. Nothing about Alex actually, other than his design, nothing about Alex really calls to me, except for maybe a few of the follow-ups that he has. Like the stunner follow-up is so cool. But overall, I don't really like Alex too much in Street Fighter 6, unfortunately. Viper has been getting my attention, and I hope that Ingrid is really fun. Alex, I like how Alex is now like the Voldemort of the community now. It's like the boogeyman. He who shall not be named. You know what I mean? I think that's so funny now. What's up, Masa?
Hey Ko, glad to see you're streaming. Today, what a treat for me. Specifically, today, since it's my birthday. Today,
Oh!
Wow.
Damn, happy birthday.
I'm so excited for this. Also, I found your secret channel. Almost 5 million channel views on it. I can't believe you made the just to surprise me with. Antod.
He's like, man, this is too long of a paragraph. I'm out of here. Hey, but happy birthday, bro. I appreciate the birthday wish. I appreciate the message, and
Brother,
definitely
may I have
thanks so
some
much
oats?
for stopping by and spending your birthday here, bro. Happy birthday, man. Sora Raito, thanks so much for the prime. 58 inches, dude. Real question is, how do you feel about Amaterasu in MVC3? An assist dispenser. Amaterasu was the Vegeta of MVC3. An assist dispenser, X Factor, anchor, and a crazy DHC monster. Like, I remember the Marlin Pie days where you would do Doctor Doom Ami assist, go crazy with the super, and Doctor Doom would basically just be running around everywhere and mixing you up. So Ami is fine, and but you know, takes a lot of work and okay. I just thought of Amaterasu as a assist dispenser. But yeah, ice balls. Yeah, no, that assist was pretty ridiculous. Vegeta straight up is Ami's assist. Yeah, pretty much. Before they nerfed it to the ground. Talking about Vegeta. But yeah, no, that's basically Ami is one of the best assists in the game. You know, it's just pure lockdown, and it has one of the best DHC mix-ups and DHC supers, and a really good level 3 X Factor comeback. Slow down mechanic plus level 3 X Factor was pretty nutty. And, you know, the combos were interesting, difficult, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So I never got to really learn her too much, but I did play her here and there with certain teams, specifically with I know that Nova has a really cool assist combo with Ami, and I really liked it. It's the triple Centurion combo. I don't know if you guys remember that one. It's Centurion, 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 and then Power of the Nova Force. I love that combo. The triple Centurion combo was sick. But anyways, yeah, there's that, and she had a pretty good parry. Probably had the best parry in the game, if there is one, even though parries are booty cheeks in Marvel. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Also, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel about. Yeah, that's the thing with Alex, I should say. To kind of finish that specific, I guess, discussion about him. I like how Alex has now become like the boogeyman, like the Voldemort
Brother, may I have
of the
some oats?
FGC. I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny, actually. This is like the boogeyman, dude. The boogeyman. Zombie, thanks so much for the 60-inch sub, my friend. What's up, my guy? Welcome in. Thanks for the resub. Enjoy the emotes, man. There's one thing that I wanted to do before we get started. Okay. 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 All right. Thanks for being patient. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All good to go. But thanks, zombie. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so
Brother, may I have some oats?
Masa, why am I spending my money on my birthday for you? I don't know, man. That's a good question, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Appreciate that, bro. Tier 3, 56 inches. What a goat. Thank you so much, amigo. What's up? What's up? Have you ever thought about the idea that you actually like my streams? Holy shit, what a concept. What a concept. Ah, there's that. All right. Let's start this. And break the tsundere vibe I have. Fat chance. 20 minutes, yeah. It's I really have not been able to play this game at all, dude. I didn't play this game at all. But I'm excited to play this game. We'll see how this goes. All right, what's the story about? A hamlet known as Kamiki. The guy that made Bayonetta made this game, didn't he? Just watch the Conquer montage. Hope you enjoy this too. I am excited. I'm excited. So far, we've had some pretty banging games this year. Kamiya, cool. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Man, I got so carried by the games that had voice acting. Now that this game doesn't, I have to actually read. Sounds good. And he's back at Capcom for the sequel. Oh, sweet. So he is making the sequel? Oh, that's exciting. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast. A young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Dang, classic. Offer up a nice girl. Do we know when the sequel's like coming out, or did it just get announced and you know, dropped the mic and left? With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, his blood-red eyes alone were set to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. The fact that he was back at Capcom surprised me more than the sequel itself. So, question, was Kamiya also the one that made Mega Man, but he left? Or was that another situation where a director left and he went to make like Mighty Number 9 or something? No? Okay, never mind. Still in production, no ETA yet. Okay, cool. Oh, that's Inafune. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Orochi. I remember Orochi from One Piece. God, that guy can go suck a big fat dick. We don't talk about Inafune? Uh-oh, is that bad? Is Inafune like another boogeyman? When the night of sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat is as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. I'm pretty sure that means like Shido, I think, is white, no? So is I think Shiranui is like white wolf. No? Pretty sure that might be what it means. Shiranui. Hold on, I have to move my camera a little bit. I have to move my camera a little bit. There we go. I'm not so like... There we go, that's better. Have you watched the One Piece live action yet? No, there's a couple things I haven't watched yet. I haven't watched One Piece season 2. I haven't watched JJK season 3. Well, I did watch the up to the Mai episode because I was so excited for that. Anything after that, I haven't seen yet, but I have to see it. So I know what happens because I read the actual manga, but I haven't seen the show, so I'm pretty excited for it. Cinderella Grey. So we were thinking about watching it, but we missed the whole theater thing for Uma Musume, the movie. Also Cinderella Grey, I guess, but I have no plans to watch it right now. Unless, you know, I get together like Mark or something like that and we can watch it together. But right now, I've been so into books that I have been just not doing anything, to be honest. I've been just reading books and doing other things, you know? Season 3 is done now. Well, the first part of season 3 is done. I think part 2 comes out like next year or something. I don't remember. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Maybe less than that. Any particular genre you're reading? I am currently reading... So I read because I'm part of a book club. So I read pretty much any single genre right now that the book club... Right now, we just barely finished reading a book called Tuesdays with Mori, which is a very beautiful book. And now we're reading... one of the books that was chosen was the new Hunger Games book, which is technically a prequel. It's like a prequel. So it's I can't remember what the name is called. It's not Hunger Games, but it's something else. I can't remember what it's called. So I'm reading that for book club, and I just finished reading a book called Hyperion, which was one of my favorite books that I've read so far. And now I'm also reading a book called Rage of Fire, I think it's called. So yeah. There's a new Hunger Games book. Yeah, it's like a prequel. It's like a prequel. So yeah, I read anything really. I've been reading fiction. I've been reading sci-fi fantasy. I read like a mystery novel type thing. I mean anything really. Recently got forced to read a book for my schoolwork, so my mom recommended me a bunch of horror thrillers. If you like horror thrillers, there's so many books out there for you. That's not for me, but yeah, Hyperion Cantos. Yeah, that's the one. I decided to stop after the first book because I immediately wanted to get into the second book, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just wait. Let me just take that in and like read another book, and then maybe I'll come back. But yeah. I for sure can only read a few genres. If it's something outside my wheelhouse, it's hard for me to get invested. If you have a hard time getting invested, I recommend reading it with the audiobook. That'll help you get more invested for sure. But anyways. Yeah, I just been reading books. It's been fun. It's been fun. I've also been playing some Mega Bonk. I've been having a lot of fun with Mega Bonk. And playing fighting games again. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Oh, they're gonna hook up. They're gonna have the baby-making wrestling match. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. No. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leaped in with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Oh. Damn, what a Giga Chad. Doing it for the lady. Did he do it? At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from intense battle. The wolf, Shiranui, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for air. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood on its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Watch the wolf be the lady. Watch her be the lady. Nami. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Damn. Okay. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of wind to counter Orochi's flames. Damn. See, this is why airbenders are cooler than firebenders. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistened. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, no. Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, oh god, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Not even the wolf? Is Shiranui my daddy? My dog daddy? Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The moon! The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as beacon of hope. Using the Banjo-Kazooie speech sound sure is a choice from the director. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Bam. You could say that he became the Moon Knight. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison. Uh-oh, and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. Uh-oh, not the puppy. Not the puppy. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. Aw. The puppy died. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Oh, he's just sleeping. Yeah, so, and then we wake up as, later, right? Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi. Wait, so he did die. Nagi's sword was christened. Tsukuyomi. Christened? Does that mean named? Huh. Tsukuyomi. And placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. I'm playing this game in 4K, so hopefully it looks real good. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? Is this the big baddie? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Uh-oh. Well, son of a bitch. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, he who seeks power, who has broken my bonds, speak to the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. Uh-oh. Damn. Holy. Whoa, he's back. Damn, everything, bro? Everything? Jeez. What a hoe. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wait, so I'm confused. And who's Amaterasu and who's I thought... Oh. Titties! Wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. So Sakuya was defending the village? Amaterasu, now is the time. Okay, so wait a minute. Well, then who's... Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okay, so is that Amaterasu? So is... So is the dog Shiranui and the thing on my back Amaterasu? Or... All shall be explained soon. Okay, that's fine. PG. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other. By the way, a lot of the things I say may sound like a question, but it's actually very rhetorical. Okay, so for those of you that are newer, I would like for you to respond to any questions I have with And I have a safe word. Pineapple. If I say pineapple, that means I genuinely need help. Oh, Gongaga. No, it's not pineapple. It's Gongaga. You're right. Gongaga. It's Gongaga. No, you're 100% correct. It's Gongaga. Gongaga's my safe word for help. The only one capable of such wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is. Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Okay, so I am the same dog from so long ago. Sniff. Huh. Yawn. Huh. Look, yep, that's definitely a dog. Amaterasu. Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, which is Japan. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Lucky. Ho ho ho. Oh ho hee 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 hee. Oh ha 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 ha. Do you see them jiggle physics? Phew, what on earth? You again? You again? Ow, 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 are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Oh yeah, putting the safe word and pinning it on Twitch would be actually a pretty good idea. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. Uh-huh. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Okay, I am hoping that I can go into the options and speed up this text. Because it's so freaking slow. Wow. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? He's like a flea. What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Lol. Eat the flea. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. Holding the button? You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. What was that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness, this dankness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Okay. Hey! I love how I can spawn like grass. I think that's sick. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Okay. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. Logbook, travel guide, map. Now, where are the settings? Oh boy. Well, maybe later? Maybe later? First time Okami playthrough, yes sir. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Well, there is some weird motion blur happening. It's kind of messing with my eyes. Is this cheat inverted? I don't like that. Change these cheat. I don't like the inverted. I don't like cheat being inverted. Do I have to like literally leave? Ugh. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, how do I lead the game? Oh. I dumb. It's select, not start. Okay. There we go. There we go. Jeez. I found it. Okay, we're good. Light filter? Oh, God. I feel like it doesn't look right. I don't know. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Okay. What's up, Zurkin? How you doing, buddy? Okami. Okami. Well, okay. Well, we did it. I don't know. Oh, give me the mini games, bro. I want to have the mini games. But I'm trying to find the one for spit up text. I don't think so. guess that's all I can do. Damn. I can't speed up the text, unfortunately. It's fine. Hold on. That's the origin mirror. That was back when video games still had soul. Yeah, dude, I feel like those days are slowly coming back with certain indie games. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Oh, they made it sound so scary. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck on for something. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found out how to speed it up. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Okay, that's good. Save the game. I'm pretty sure this is literally where I saved. And I quit the game. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I quit the game before. After literally ignoring all of that dialogue. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Yeah, I just, I press B to be able to speed up the text. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. But that's good. 10 yen. 60 yen. You know, it'd be a kind of a cool exercise to actually count the yen in Japanese. Unfortunately, I forgot numbers when I left Japan. I got pretty good at it when I went to Japan, actually. You know, I had to count out specific yen. I think that spirit guide is the same one from Neo games. Dude, I haven't played a Neo game, but my friend Mark is freaking obsessed with Neo games. Oh my god, he's put in like over 250 hours in every single one of them. It's insane. That chest looks mighty tempting. What's up, Cornell? Thank you, amigo. Appreciate the kind words. Is that Link? Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Press A to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly to jump really high. Oh, nice. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. You know what I was also thinking about doing? I had this thought. You guys want to play Stanley's Parable without, you know, being relaxed? I truly don't remember anything from that. This game is the most Japanese that ever Japanese. You will have plenty of opportunities to train. The first one was the best. In my opinion, the second game improved the combat from the first game, but the third game, the newest one to release, is Woke Slop. Wait, what game is this? Ah, the Neo games. Woke Slop? Why was it Woke Slop? Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack. 3 units of solar energy. I hear the combat for 3 isn't too bad. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take you all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? They cared more for pushing gender equality than creating an interesting story. Ah, I see. Nice, huh? Just a little technique. I've mastered the rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that restores broken or missing things. I practice really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13! Each one is a power of one of 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its powers were split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? So this is one of 13 powers that I can have. Wait, was it? What was this game for? PS2? Right? This game was for the PS2, right? River of Heavens. The River of Heavens, they mean the fabled Stardust River. But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? There's also a Wii launch title. Oh, that's sick. Okay. River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens, they mean the fabled Stardust River. I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Same dialogue. So it's the Wii and the PS2. Interesting. I imagine most people played it on the PS2. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. Haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? Ah. There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Okay. Ah. Looks like I'm not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush and then to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, mumble. Okay, hold the brush. And draw the star. Yay! We made a dragon. Nice. Ah, why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I'm a mommy? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, the god of restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Amaterasu is the name of the Japanese sun goddess and one of the deities in Shinto. I do know that. I do know some basic stuff because, you know, it's so heavily referenced in anime and in RPGs and things like that, that I like through osmosis, I was able to get familiar with some of the names, but maybe not necessarily like the real lore. You know, like a true weeaboo, don't know shit about the actual lore, just watched a lot of anime. But, you know, better that than nothing. So I can actually find out a little bit more, you know? Oh yeah, Blaze Blue and all that stuff. The Wii version took its art cover from the IGN page because it had the IGN watermark on it accidentally. They eventually fixed it, but there has been a Capcom employee that got in the shit for that. Damn, bro. Literally right-clicked, save as, and then pasted onto the Wii cover art, to a Wii box. That's crazy, man. Oh, bro. An NFT's worst nightmare. NFT owner's worst nightmare, bro. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Cool. Well, we can now paint real good. So the other deities can help me brush. That's cool. I recently beat Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That one 8? I think that was 8, right? I played this game as I was learning Japanese. It was a really great experience. Oh man, that would be kind of dope. Learning Japanese with this game would be kind of lit. Basically, JP Mother Nature Gaia. Is that what Okami is? Isn't that what? Alright, don't get mad. But isn't that what, like, Naruto had inside him? The Amaterasu? That's why he's so OP. There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. God. He had God inside him. Alright, so how do I brush? Oh. Okay, so... watch now. That was a 9-tailed fox. Ah. It was a fox. Damn, if he had a fox inside him this whole time, why didn't he just ask Sasuke to go to Final Destination and wave shined all over his ass? Ah. Dude. That was a beautiful bridge. This really must be the river of the heavens. What I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Me? I drew the darn thing. Did you not just see me? Wait, can I continue drawing? Oh, that's cool. Okay. You guess Naruto didn't know the tech? That's probably why they kicked him off the island and gave his show to his son. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owners if he or she dies. Oh, one-ups. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. You consumed an apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consumed a peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. I know the basic numbers for Japanese, like basic Japanese numbers. Like I know. Bro, I've taken so many different language classes. Sometimes I forget which one's which. I've taken French, German, and of course, I learned a little bit of Japanese. Hold on. Ichi ni san. I know that she is not good, but some people use it. But it's... I can't remember what the other word for it was. For 4. And then there's Ichi ni san shi gon roku nana hachi. I'm thinking. Give me a second. Nana hachi. Okay, Gongaga, I forget. Yon. Yon is the alternate. Okay. Which one was 9? And 10? I forget. Gongaga. What is it? Q. Q and what was 10? Ju. Okay. Yeah. I do know that saying numbers in Japanese above 10 is a lot easier than in other languages because they basically just stack those. You know how some people make up like 21, 22, or like 11, 17, 12, 13, 18, stuff like that, right? Like 11 and 12. They don't have that over there. Pretty great. You look like you're wearing a suit from this camera angle. Yes. Do I? As long as I look not like homeless, I don't care what I look like. Or maybe I should look homeless. Maybe that's the strat. Somebody in the chat will be like, oh my god, he's a homeless man streaming at 4K with his beefy PC. Maybe I'll give him a sub. Look at that. I can actually watch his stream at 1080p. He must have the best internet, but he looks homeless, so I'll give him a sub. Maybe that's the strat. So I'm running. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Oh my god, it worked. Oh, it actually died. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Bear, for gifting us up to Gontam. Hey, it worked. Oh, this fella is homeless. I cannot believe it. Look at how homeless he looks. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Oh my god, another person who thinks I'm homeless. Thank you so much, Jack, for gifting, for subscribing to my channel. Enjoy the emotes. Oh no, look at this homeless man. Streaming Okami at 4K. Streaming at 1080p with a green screen and a mirrorless camera to be able to capture all this footage. Oh no. He must be having such a tough time. I guess I'll gift him a sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Dumplings. We have dumplings. Sometimes when I don't groom, I look homeless. I really do. I look back sometimes at old videos and old streams when I didn't get a haircut and I didn't like trim my beard, and I'm like, damn, dude, how the hell can anybody stand me? I look like I just committed a murder. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. We need a mod for Okami that changes Ami's barks to bow bow. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Huh. That's a good one. Oh, bark bark. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, the sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Well, technically, this isn't the sword with Orochi.
Get a job, you bum thingy. JK.
I'll be honest, we joke about that a lot. Doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? So does having... Listen, there's vases to be broken. Okay? I will get to that in a minute. But there are vases, there are pots that need to be broken. You understand me? We joke about that a lot, where we joke about me being unemployed. Like, I am unemployed, uneducated, rizless, and hungry. I'm always hungry. I imagine I have to draw it. Can I just restore it like that? That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... And right here. Easy! A mouse? What? Damn! He's really good with the sword. You could kind of say that he's a mouse-keteer. Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to an ancient hero. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god of Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. But I'm Amaterasu, or Okami. I don't know, dude. You know the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's powers was split into 13... Oh! Into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi. It's just like the legend. But anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let's see. You slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Omae wa mou shinderu. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I made up my mind. If you're a Shiranui Imp reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? Oh, so I'm reborn? I don't know. I don't know. The rat has a machete. Okami Mew, Okami Amaterasu. Okami just means wolf.
Brother,
Oh, yeah,
may
right.
I have
Right,
some
right.
oats?
Okami's more of a title here. It can mean great god. Okami. What's up, Saturi? Tier 3, 62 inches. What's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Oh, I was actually thinking about doing something. So, an idea that I had, because I was brainstorming and came up with an idea that the text-to-speech, the free text-to-speech, I took it away. It's not there. Or not free text, but the channel point text-to-speech. I was actually thinking about starting either this upcoming week or maybe even tomorrow when we play this game again. I was thinking that I will set a counter for session subs and we'll have free TTS or channel point TTS after we hit a certain threshold. Like if anybody resubs or gift subs or uses a prime or something, it counts towards it. So I think, and that's every day, but of course it resets the next session. So I was thinking of once we hit a threshold of like 25 subs in a day, then we just have free TTS after that. Because I'm like, all right, that's good. And if we don't hit it, that's fine. You still have bits to be able to do TTS, but that's if you want channel point TTS. So I was thinking about it because I'm like, you know what? That's not a bad idea to do it, but I don't want to take away the idea of bits being a TTS thing, right? So I think I'm going to do that. So I think either starting tomorrow or next week, I'm gonna be putting that up. I'm just gonna be putting up like a session counter over here or something. So that's just to let you all know. Lucky you. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. I like the GPS. I'm very happy with this GPS. Slash. I like the GPS. I like it a lot. Oh, what the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know the divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press X to use its powers against them. Hell yeah. Look at me. Oh my god, they're showing hole! Oh my god, they're showing hole! They're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Whoa, cool. You obtained ink bottle. Full of ink. Fills... oh! Okay. Oh, they're instances. So battles are instances. Okay. Interesting. Sounds good. What's up, Marmalade? Experiencing peak? Yeah, a lot of people really like this game. Another instance. Shoink. Shoink. Sweet. Okay, cool. Walk on the enemy or they roll up on you and trigger the fight. Cool. Well, that's good to know. That's kind of neat. Hopefully the gameplay will get pretty interesting. This game is the Ocarina of Time like game for Hideki Kamiya. You will see the moveset for Amaterasu. Cool. Yeah, no, I played Bayonetta. I actually was thinking about maybe replaying Bayonetta one of these days. Cool. I need more money. Break more pots. I wonder... I imagine that a lot of the... Wait a minute, can I like... No? Oh. I can. Oh! Oh, the carrots! Or ginseng? Wait, how... Ooh, lechuga! Thick and fibrous vegetable. Grapes. Okay. I'm naked! What? Huh? Wait, how did I do that? Why was I naked? Huh? Is it because I ran out of ink? Oh, but it refills. Oh. Whoa. Infinite grass? Okay. That's crazy that I was naked. How lewd. Hopefully I did not excite the furries in the chat. Okay. Okay, I should not do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. I should probably just break the pots rather than slice them. Just takes too long, you know? Nice. More pots to break. Alright, we're done. Unless. I will say I don't like how the camera fights me. Like, I want the camera to stay still. Because it keeps going down. Wait, can I slice the rock? Boing. I'm naked again! Okay, we're good. Okay, let's save. Cool. Okay, great. What surprised me most is how good the graphics still look since 2006 on the PS2. Well, here's the thing, right? Back in the day, what you do to be able to have some graphical fidelity and make it look beautiful is actually invest more in the art style rather than the graphical fidelity. And now it's the opposite. People are obsessed with graphical fidelity and not on style. When I don't think people realize how timeless a styled game over a graphically intensive game is. Like, people still remember Kingdom Hearts. People still remember Ocarina. I'm sorry, not Ocarina. What is it called? Wind Waker. People still remember this game. People still remember Beautiful Joe. People still remember all these games that are just so gorgeous because of their unique, really awesome art style. And that makes it look classic, you know? That's the whole thing with when it comes to just a lot of the art style over graphics, you know? Borderlands, yeah, even Borderlands, right? A game like that would probably be outdated in oh, I need to probably cut that. There we go. Nice. We restored the art, the freaking the town. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could spend some more time in her kimono, if you know what I mean. My man! Psh, I'd dap him up. But seriously, with monsters running all around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Let's see here. Beautiful Joe and Devil May Cry 1 were directed by Kamiya too. DMC 1 was by Kamiya? Oh, that's interesting. I should have filled your dark soul with light. Hello? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I think these are the villagers. I think they're stuck in, like, some sort of void. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Hey, there's a statue here, too. Like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Oh. Not again. That's not one of the smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Yeah, I think everybody is turned to stone. That thing is glowing. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village, too. Let's find some high ground and we can take a look. Boogie. Let's find some high ground, then. The MC1 in general was supposed to be RE4, but scrapped it. Yeah, I know that. That's pretty nutty to think about. I played DMC3 last, and heard that news. I'm like, damn, this is literally just Leon. But can't die. Kami also directed the original Resident Evil 2 because he hates horror. There's definitely something strange going on. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Hold my puppy chow. If you had a kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Ta-da! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Bark. What? Village Elder, Mr. Orange. What an original name. A white wolf. I'm trying to pinpoint what is it with this. Is this like is this like all hand drawn or something? There's something about this game that's weird. Everything's in motion, but it's very stuttery. And I'm wondering if it's because it's all hand drawn. Is this all hand drawn? Cell shaded with a shader. I'm pretty artistically dumb. So, cell shading. It's just cell shading. Okay, I see. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? It tries to look like a Japanese painting. I understand that with the art style, but when it's in motion, it's like, you know how it's kind of stuttery and kind of like imperfect? It almost seems like it's going at a certain frame rate where it looks hand drawn, but I think it's just all cell shaded. Like you guys were saying. Which is cool. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Huh? Whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Oh, those are the bad guys. Kind of like stop motion. You know, kind of. What's the sudden chill down my spine? You know, I'm looking at Amaterasu and Shiranui. So when I run out of ink, essentially I run out of... Dude, yeah! Okay. I am Shiranui. Okay, it's either one of two things. One, Shiranui is actually just Amaterasu this whole time. And the villagers named him Shiranui because, I don't know, White Wolf, I guess. But in reality, my name was always Amaterasu. Or I am Shiranui, and the thing on my back, which is giving me powers, is Amaterasu. But I'm always Shiranui. I'm just using Amaterasu to become an Okami. That's my ting. That's my prediction. Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into the villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Did I just use an old man to whack these enemies? I don't know why, but I really like Amaterasu. I really like Ami. That was actually really funny. Yay! You obtain Spirit Globe. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. Solar energy. You obtain Spirit Globe Medium. Restores 1 unit of solar energy. Nice. Yo! I like that. Yo! Let's see here. Haunted Ground and Devil May Cry were beta versions that ended as their own franchises. Dante was supposed to be in Castle saving a woman with a dog from RE4. That's so funny. You can cut multiple enemies like that with one swipe to save on ink. Maybe I'll do that. Switching to your throwable old man is faster than reloading your ink brush. Oh, wait, never forget, kids. Switching to your old man is faster than reloading with your ink brush. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's powers. To the land, people call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Oh, it's like that anime. Oh God, what's it called? It's about the gods and Japanese gods, and he's like a normal kid, but he's actually a god, and he has to make sure that people worship him in order to get some power. I like the intro for that show. It was a good intro. If you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up at the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Ah, you got it. Aragami. That's the one. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Yeah, so that's what it is, huh? So that's why he saw me as a regular dog there. Because they can't see all the heavenly, divinely nonsense that's on me. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Epic adventure. Feedback. Seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. So we could save it and give it to some animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this matter, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I always wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the whatever button. The fan menu. While the fan menu is open, check the... you can check and use items you have. There's other things you can do there too. The fan menu is the key to the successful adventure. Perfect. I will get my sun globes. Okay, cool. So this village has been restored. But now we can pretty much probably just explore, no? Is there anything else around here? Okay. Isun is base of the legend of Isun Bochi, the one-inch samurai. One-inch samurai? Kind of a sick name. Were they talking about his sword, or were they talking about his, you know? Mr. Orange! Great Shiranui. Oh, no. Well, he did. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard, you see. Right behind you now. What? Oh! Oh! I see. I see. Interesting. Or Noragami? Something like that. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 15 seconds. Oh, wait, again? Uh-oh. Oh, so it's like endless or something? Or is this maybe a training thing? Slice. Demon Fang. Forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Demon Fang, huh? Interesting. Humans are not witness to such battles. I saw it. 20 seconds. Oh, wait. You need to beat him faster? Oh. Okay. I think that one was pretty fast, no? Maybe? Damn! Why am I so bad at this? Okay. Okay. I think that one was pretty good. 12 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of the Buddha, but in you I sense another power. I see a path you have chosen is also the path of truth. Yay! Okay, so that's what you need to do. So it's like a time trial type thing. Isumboshi save a princess, letting him to be eaten by an ogre, but when he cut it from the inside of an ogre to finish him and save the princess, he uses his reduced height as an advantage. Interesting. Mushi's mama. I just had enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing with my crops. Digging holes. Here's how to dig a hole. Now don't dig a hole. Yummy! Turnip. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Mushi, a white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a big little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see? Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even if my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa's fixing on to get all 10. Oh, that's how that works. Madam. Madam! Oh, maybe I have to, there might be a better way to do this. Because I might need to, like, pre-dig everything. Oh, but I think it goes away after a while. Oh. So I gotta keep going. Yeah, so I'm on a time limit. Okay, I wonder if this is... I don't know if this is a good way to do it, to be honest. Huh. Wonder if I can, like, cut them. Maybe use the ink brush for something. I don't know. Okay. 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 Mash like crazy. Huh. Oh, so she just hits me? It's not like she catches me? Ah, yeah, that was exactly it. Damn it. Okay. Damn. Okay, I didn't know if it was like she catches me and stuff, but it's like a one-hit KO. So it's like, okay, restart if she hits you. Oh, so you can't do that. Oh, I thought I could do that. Never mind. Well, at least I got some of them here. Move your big booty. Okay. Okay. Ah, son of a whore! Wait. Oh yeah, I have to start from the beginning. I got you, I got you. This mini game. This is the run. Oh, you big back bitch, dude. Why is that reach? Okay, I'm cutting it too close. I'm just gonna do this as freaking as safe as I can. Okay. What the hell? Just grab a bird? She almost got me there. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. No, bitch! It's okay. Oh, I can probably... But can I, like, slice her? Okay, so that's nice. Be gone, thought. Be gone! Be gone! I thought I could do that, but I didn't. Okay, now we're good. I almost did it without using the freaking brush. Ah! I'm naked! We're good. Okay. No, you whore! I thought I could juke her. My God, this... I freaking... Man. You ugly bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Drew nipples. Okay. I have it. I see. So it wasn't you get it, you have to bring it to him. The oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Cool, so what the heck are all these things? Bam 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 bam. Baka bam 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 bam. Melon? Consumed watermelon. Watermelondra. Ooh, a shop. Must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Bark, bark, bark. Oh, what the hell? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Bark, bark. Smells like her. What? Oh. Interesting. A bale of rice. Huh. Okay, cool. All that for 34? I mean, I don't know what I can do with all that stuff. Oh, hello. Cushi. What a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Cushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello. Sake brewer, Cushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grew the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Amy, I think you found a friend here. You'll have many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or 3 at a time. 2 or 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk. Because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they'll still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. It may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Well, that's nice. Oh, she's petting me! I like her. I like her. Susano's a neighbor of mine, and a little unusual, but he goes around with a big sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure you say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Okay, that's it. That's adorably cute. So this is where Susano lives, I imagine? Is her neighbor? Oh. Should be the millstone to polish rice. Oh, no, this is just more thing for a sake thing. It's broken and won't move. Oh, rice! Yummy. I'll take all that rice. So what about over here? Oh. Maybe I have to like... No? Maybe the wind? No? Okay. Never mind. Maybe not now, but maybe later. Maybe later. Okay. What happened here? Hello. Mrs. Orange, a white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have covered the monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. I better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry. But when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where'd that darn pole go? How could something so important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be here. There is she. You better help her out, Furball. Woogie! I got the fixing power. I do got fixing power. Yes, sir. Another save point. Hell yeah. She has a wild reference to Street Fighter that will make you laugh. Really? Oh, okay. Let's see what that reference is. Let's see if I get it. Sheesh. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the two-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be the descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I can see that. I'm a pretty lazy guy myself. I don't like doing work. Work sucks. Potato! Potato sounds good today. Today, I think I'm going to get some hot pot. Pretty happy about that. Slice. Slice. Unsliceable rock? Are these the swords you train with? They're all rusty and they don't look like they've been used in years. Oh, an unsliceable rock. He's got the unslice powers. Okay. So Susano's over there. Oranges. Can I not just take the oranges? Okay, what's in this house? Nothing to eat here. Oh, this is Mrs. Orange's house. Isn't it? I think it is. Okay, cool. This is their house. Mr. and Mrs. Orange. Bark, bark. Home of the Elder. Okay, cool. And this is her house. The turnip. Consumed radish. Chicken! Play with the chickens. Yummy! Yummy chicken. Yummy chicken. Delicious chicken. I want some chicken. Oh, I dropped the chicken! Okay, so here. A new drying pole! Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hand laundry, but the sun seems to be too far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer to my laundry, it would dry in a second. Yay! My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Sweet. Those trees with white ribbons make a circle over the top. Oh, it's like reborn the trees. Oh man, I can't believe I got one guide. Wait a minute. What if I can draw this? Yay! Wait. Dang it. There we go. You can, but later. Oh. Her thing is working. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Oh, she's a cutie patootie. I like her. She's a cutie patootie. So then can I do it with this one on the inside? Oh, give me the pet. Oh, I love it, the pets. Oh, and I like when you walk away from me. Anyways. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is a polishing the rice, you see. I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Sake! Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, I think I know what to do with this. I haven't even gone into his house, but I think I know what to do with this. Anybody who's middle-aged will love some alcohol. Holy crapola. Find Susano. Listen, listen. No backseating. No backseating. All right? No backseating. Quiet down back there. Hey. Is it just me or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to... Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Coming. Ah. There he is. That's Susano, huh? I am the greatest. Cushi, let's... Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's up cold. Oh, Cushi, let's... Freaking perv. What? What? All right, well. If that didn't wake him up, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Damn, he's just not... Okay, well. I guess we gotta go up. I mean, I was gonna see if the sake, but I think I gotta go to go get it back. Susano is the name of a Japanese god of storms, brother of Amaterasu. Oh, brother of Amaterasu, huh? Interesting. I know Susano specifically from... Ah, give me the pet, give me the love. Oh, and then she walks away with such grace and such voluptuosity. Wait, whoa. Oh, I think that minigame is with a brush, huh? All right, let's see if we can hit him real quick here. With a splash of the sake. Nope, not with the sake. Oh, wait. What did that do? Susano, I'm naked. All right, well, he's not a furry. Try again. Try it, Susano. What did I tell you about backseating? Let me figure it out. Also, your advice is faulty. Ooh, some ink. Let's just do something else then, for now. Maybe I'll try and figure it out at some... I'll try to figure it out, but... Let me see. Okay. What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Got a bit late into the stream. No worries, man. I'm always late all the time. There is... So we have a thing... Ooh, what's this? Can I redraw this? Nope. Let me try some other things. Isn't there a thing where I can press Y on him? No. You have to first to talk to the village, then go to... Brother, okay, I'm... Gotta... What did I tell you about backseating? I timed you out. And I will serve you with a nice little bitch with your timeout. It's one thing to do it, it's a second thing to keep doing it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now that I know what to do. Oh, he could be just yanking my chain, to be honest. What's this? What the hell? What the hell? Why is that vibrating? Was that my health? Alright, well, let's just keep going forward for now. And see what else is around here. Hello? Heave ho! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Whoa. He's got a guitar? That's actually... He's actually showing whole. Whoa, he can block? You. Wait, for real? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should have done it vertically. Hmm. So it grades you on the time you spend fighting and the damage you take. Cut only works horizontally. Oh, then never mind. Oh, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. This means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a look at the enhancing your divine attributes. I'm going to open up the fan menu. Use the price you've accumulated to enhance the attribute you want. Oh, okay, okay. My purse, my ink pot, my life energy. Okay. Okay, okay. I like that. All coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and help and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Must feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't work. Make any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? You must know that guy, Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. All right. Now we can probably go get him. What the? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano. Do even the beast know my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn, no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. Ha! What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? This is this is cute. We're going. Man, he's got the Trunks outfit. No. Piccolo outfit. I was going to say Gohan, but it's Piccolo. Piccolo. Let's go, go, go. Gotta do something about this. Here we go. You mangy mutt, you brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohem Boku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano? Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt a warrior's engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, are you? Aren't you? Surely one stone is no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus and to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously, ever. He's not going to do anything, is he? Or maybe he is? I don't know. Let's find out. What a bum. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way. Ha 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 ha. Sake. Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Perfect. Let's go get that sake. And get some more pets. And, you know, get a nice look of the scenery. You know what I mean? Aha! Get some love! Thanks, Tachi. Anyways. We all like it when she walks away. Okay, so. We have the sake. There. Huh? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Cushi? Oh, no, not Sachi. It's Cushi. Cushi's famous homebrewed sake. You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Oh, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake on his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Let me get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to pretend. We want to pretend that he's the one that's doing everything when it's actually us. Feast your eyes on this. Susano style. Exploding implosion. Huh? Yeah! Oh, God. Susano style. Exploding implosion! Whoops. I thought it was 2 cuts, but I think it's still just 1. Susano style exploding implosion. Yeah. Part 2! It's just, yeah. Actually, hold on a minute. Take this, Susano style exploding implosion part 2! Take this, Susano style exploding implosion part. Okay, it's the same. I thought I was gonna keep counting up. That would have been funny. Fine. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susano work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Look at that peach! Did you see the ass? Oh! She got tits on her chest and on her butt. When you cleave the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with brush is to witness great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward on something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! Isun! Isun, Isun, Isun! Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you start to say that again. My word. God. Jiggly, jiggly. Relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on. Shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Oh, the tree. Though my body stands firmly here, within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Okay. So we have to... Oh, okay. I fell asleep, dude. I'm getting tired. I'm going to bed. This is boring. I hope that my request has not fought. Bless the person who gave the idea to have see-through text dialogue boxes. Bless him. Amaterasu. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Where are you going? Are those cheeks? I know! Amaterasu is too Sigma to care about cheeks, bro. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Yes, I'm very focused on the story. Exactly. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Cover your ass up. Listen! And listen well. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Amy's a god and all, and what could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You got the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. I hate how slow the dialogue goes, man. So then. It's a game for Japanese kids. Ass is allowed. Kind of based. Kind of based Japanese. To be honest with you, the only thing they don't allow on Japanese TV is flashing porygons. That's a big no-no. All right. What is this? Wow, a white wolf! I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared, but you look just like it. It didn't come to life, did it? Camille and Camellia. Hey, sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's how rumor starts. She can see it? Unagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's okay even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? What is... Weird. It was flashing weirdly. I can't double jump on that? What? Maybe like this? Oh, maybe that would work. But maybe not. After that nonsense about being a door of light here before. But I did! I did see it! Right inside the shrine, there was a door of light. I don't see any door of light. But it was there! Inside the shrine, I saw it. Boo-hoo. Okay, so she can see things, so she believes more, I guess? Or maybe she's not as weak as the others. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So now... those monsters may be gone, but the Prost still lacks life. This land does not have enough power to give to the sacred tree. That thing above his head, does that mean sake? Let me do something. Whoa, it's getting dark. Wait, there's a day and night cycle in this game? Oh, okay. Can I get another one? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. No, it's fine. We don't have this. We don't have time for pets and love and stuff. We can just save that for next time, okay? Well, that's pretty much... so dark here. All right. Well, with that being said... okay, imagine I have to actually get out of here and then do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Machanto. Okay, then. Guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you end up been sent to do some shopping. Pup, do some shopping? Sure. Well, I can sell things too. Oh, okay. Vengeance slip. Ooh. I like that. 10,000 yen. I'll probably do that. Huh. So this is temporary. So is this... I think this is a consumable then. Okay. What can I sell? Holy bone. Feedback. Fish and treasures. You can fish in this game. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is the Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since the incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. You better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? Y'all ever played Twilight Princess? Dude. This is Widowy Twilight Princess. I mean, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But take a look at it. It looks like it could fall over any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide. Known as Curse Zone, but I've never seen one this big. It's withered all over all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here will return if we revived it. But how the heck will we do that anyway? Whoa. It hit me. I got damaged. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So you can grind and stuff. I see. Uh-huh. Oh, there's like a green specter up there. Oh, it's nighttime. Freaky. A statue. Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Alright, so then examine. It's a total wreck. That's why Saku's been hurt so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revive that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? Make a special wither tree bloom. I can't just do it now, can I? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, let's go to the other area we can go to right now, which is over here. Got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like the idea of like going through that blue light to expel the fight. I like that. I think that's cool. Yeah, so these are enemigos, and I kind of like what they did to be able to reduce the, I don't know, I guess to not make it lag that much, to save memory and render distance. They just put these little things and then do an instance of them and then put in the actual enemies. It's kind of cool. kind of cool they did that. What's in the air? Okami and Twilight Princess came out the same year. Guess it was just that kind of year. Damn, really? Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, damn, that looked good, actually. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling and an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but I came to, it was like this. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man. I hope Mother Earth could keep him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, you know? The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here most for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. He could be attacked if he went in. I know what I must do! The power of Stardew Valley resides in that cave. And we must traverse that cave together. What? There we go. Lechuga Chino! Lechuga Chino! Alright, let's go to that cave. What was that cave? Over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Let's see here. You would think that Twilight Princess was influenced by Okami, but no, they came out at the same time. Got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, the combat's not too bad. But hopefully it gets a little bit more interesting, because I can see it being a little just meh so far. So far, it's really fun to traverse and take in the art and take in the characters and look around, do the puzzles, etc., etc. We'll see if the gameplay steps it up a little bit. You can cast sun anytime you want, not just scripted moments. Yeah, because I'm the sun god. Wait, I can make it daytime. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me. Okay. Damn, it's still nighttime, though. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a third one here. All right, I'm oh. Huh? Did time just stop? Oh, it's a temporary sun. I was gonna take a quick break. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger, increases godhood by 1 level. The godhood. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and ooh, there's some enemigos over there. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, chat. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second, and we'll continue on with Okami. Take 5. Take 5. Alright. I'm gonna put a timer. Take 5. I'll be back. Let me get some water, I think. Or maybe a soda. I'll get a soda. Okay. Yeah, I'll be. I should probably put on some music for you guys, though. What the hell? I got some snacks. I got some snacks. I got some cheapies. I got some trolleys. And I got some soda water. Yum. And some little bites, like chocolate chip muffins. I don't know why I got those, but I did. I haven't had them in years. All right. Okay. It's time to play the woof woof game. Gimme. Dámelo. Dámelo ahora. Gimme. And I have ketchup chip. You guys ever had ketchup chips? Ketchup chips are so good. I don't know why they're so good. They just are. I think that's a thing that I liked more as I got older. Uh-oh. All right. Be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about the stagnant air. Divine intervention. You obtain feedback. Fish. Fresh fish. Yummy. Canadians are converting the Koreans as well. They like all sorts of crazy stuff. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Oh. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. Show him we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Oh. Yoink. Look, you stunned it with his own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy tree while we can. Okay, so we can't kill it or nothing. Okay. So it doesn't bug us. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. One thing I do like about ketchup chips is probably the fact that they're a little bit more, I don't know, kind of like, I don't want to say sour or vinegary, you know, like, I don't think that's the case. It's like, it's a certain, there's no, I mean, I guess, not sour, but the word that I usually say is like agrio, like agria, which is basically sour, but I don't think sour is like the right word for it. Like more tart, or I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But I like it. Ah, tangy. That's the word. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly the word I'm looking for. What if I do this? No? Yo! So this is a boss, I imagine. Okay. If I have to, like... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Dude, that's in Marvel. That's in Marvel, dude. That movie's in Marvel. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you. I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hannah Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. Uh-huh. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. Scoop, be out with you. That's strange. I know that there's a way through around here somewhere. Yeah, what do you want? I already told you, be off with you. Alright, we gotta get through here, apparently. Check out that wall painting. Crystal sphere and makes the tree grow and is enshrined. Somewhere around here. Based on this painting, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Do you think there's something missing from this painting? A sun? Useless unk. Examine. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a fruit faint of Sakuya's scent from this sapling. Dig. Wait, don't do that. Don't go digging up everything you see, Furball. Can't you tell there's something important? Why? Bark. Wait, was there a spin-off game? There was a spin-off game? I mean, guys, the 3DS. Let us make another sun. Praise the sun, chat. Praise the sun. There's like 3 3DS spin-offs. Damn, really? It's a DS game. Okami-dan. Bet something will happen if we can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. What's in here? It's a spin-off series, huh? Okay. I like it. Actually, I have a question. Is this game locked at 30 FPS? Because I think it is. Okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, would have been fun too. Maybe lower it down so we can get 60 FPS. What the? Because I'm playing on PC for artistic reasons. I respect that. I respect that personally. Roar! What now? You foul beast. How did you get in here? Foul beast. Who that? Ugh. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pop. Freaking unk. Enough talk, my blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing, Susano style. Susano! Oh. What the? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. Exploding implosion, Susano style, Susano!
So this is the origin story of Heihachi and Kumue. Noted.
Ha! No! This is how they became a family. Now for Susano style. Exploding implosion! Implosion! No? Do you want me to slice him? But he's so round. Alright, I'll slice him. I ain't really them. Why don't you give him a hand? I kind of like it when he freaking messes up. It's funny. Oh! Who woke me up? It was just a tickle. Tis just a tickle. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Well, I guess we have our, what's his name? We have our, what's the one from freaking Hollow Knight? Zert Zelot? I can't remember the name. This crystal is filled with leaves. Is the sphere used in the ritual for good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Let's push. Push. The orb. Orb. Zote. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Zote. So that's the tree. So where do we put the orb? Do we put the orb up here? I have to look at that mural. Oh, but maybe if I put it in certain places, that'll be fine. Alright. Can I do it just from here, or do I have to go back up? Ah, there we go. Ah, it's better. What? Big sun. No? Okay, well, let's go back up here. There we go. That's better. We're fathers. We had a baby tree. This is our child. It's all wither like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. Oh, it looks like you need a little more than just one star. Try drawing all the missing stars. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Hold on. I got it. I got it. No worries. Got it. We're good. What the hell? Is that a monkey? Sakigami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate... what is that word? Of flora gods known as the Hanagami. I know Hana's flowers. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush. Techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. I was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom.
Okay?
Simply by drawing a circle in the withered tree. Ah, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Let's do it. Yay! Look at all these pretty flowers. Sweet. Now we can do the one in Hyrule Field. Or whatever field it was called. Nice. Look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian sapling. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it with, as you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Cool. Wow, look at that. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. Hana means nose. It also means flower. I'm pretty sure. So now we got that done. Ooh, enemigos. Oh God. Nice. It actually didn't have as much health as the boss version, so... Or I guess the first one. I don't even know if it's an actual boss version. I just think it's the first one. This is my first playthrough? Yeah, it is. It is. Never played this game. But... just like with DMC 3 and with Conquer, BioShock... I could feel it. Dude, all the games that we played so far have been 100% just filled with I don't have the nostalgia myself, but I could definitely sense it from the chat. Aged bald? Oh, that's cool. That's right. There's a lot of words like that. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit it with this fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to get rid of its evil. There we go. Yay! So cute. This is such a cute game. Such a cute game. What the hell? What's this? Statue's all dirty, but that's proof it's been watching us over for ages. What if I make it bloom? Nothing happens. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it. Hopefully it's not like a big old scary boss. What the? Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay. I can still change the camera angle. Oh, nice. What's this? Green sprout tip. Oh. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. Oh. The ink becomes as a seed, and the seed sprouts forth, confounding foes. A life force is vegetation, and Mitch is the bane of evil. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so you can use that to like block, like how it was doing in. Ow, bitch! It was too late. There we go. Oh, the strike! Oh my God in heaven! I forget. Vertical doesn't exist. Horizontal only. Yay! We got it. That's cool. This and Wind Waker were so pretty for its time, and the stylistic choice still holds up today. Yeah, Wind Waker is another Zelda game that I have to play. I haven't played. I know about it because my cousin played it a lot, but I haven't played it myself. That's probably a game that I should probably invest some time into. Wind Waker is a lot of people's favorites. The thing is a lot of people don't like Wind Waker specifically because of so much like downtime and so much filler. Okay, maybe it's up here. There we go. Ah, so I get more offering or whatever that's called. There we go. There we go. Restoring. Okay, so what do I do with this, all this fruit? Gotta use it for something, you know? I'm naked! Don't look at me. I'm naked. Time to draw circles in every tree in the game. Yeah. Wind Waker HD has lessened the downtime, but that version is stuck on the Wii U only. Have they not ported the Wind Waker into... Have they not ported Wind Waker? To Switch? Damn, girl. You went nuts. You went sicko mode, huh? They haven't yet, and which ones have they ported? I think it was Twilight and Skyward, but they haven't done Wind Waker yet. It's gonna happen eventually, for sure. Ooh, I'm getting all sorts of gamer dust all over my controller. I truly feel like I'm back in 2006. Eating Cheetos and Doritos and playing video games. Making my controller all murky. Isn't Wind Waker on Switch Online? Oh, I have no clue. Nice. Put dots when you're fighting it in the tree. Isn't the HD port the one with the faster sail? Wait, they put in a faster sail in the HD version? What? Isn't Wind Waker on Switch Online? Oh, I think that's the OG, no? The original, yeah, is on Switch Online. The HD version with all the extra features on Wii U only. Well, at least there's something, but at the same time, the HD one I hear is like just superior in every way. Maybe... Or... Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh well. Did I save already? I did. Oh, digging. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Forgot about digging. What is this? Oh, nice. Okay. Did you see who's gonna be a big part of the new Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, Childish Gambino, no? There's a spoiler in the poster. Who? Fox McCloud? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. Everyone's talking about it because it's very obvious what Nintendo's doing. It's very obvious that they're trying to do a Smash movie. They literally pulled Sakurai into their office and they're like, hey, I know that you don't want to make another Smash game, okay? We get it. It's done. But you didn't say anything about a movie. What are your thoughts? And he just goes, you know? Personally, I don't want one. I'll be completely honest. I don't want it. Shit should just be their own thing. Not everything needs to be a movie. Not everything needs to be a movie. Just like how not every single Disney movie needs to be remade. Speaking of which, you guys see that SNL trailer that Moana from Moana that they just dropped? That's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay, then. If you ever forget what to do next, yeah. Logbook and journal. Withered Guardian on the yeah. Cool. So they actually do have a quest log. I just saw the rock. I saw the trailer itself. I'll be honest. I think it looks better than the majority of remakes. But with the addition and the relativity of AI, it kind of has ruined. It kind of ruined anything that they try to do, especially Disney, when it has to do with CGI and stuff. Like, I'm not saying that they used AI. They probably did. But I feel like things like that has ruined people's outlook and people's entire expectations seeing a major movie like this that requires a lot of CGI and a lot of I guess graphic or not, what is it, special effects, right? Well, there's that. Then there's also the idea that Moana didn't need to be remade and or adapted to live action. Think it's stupid. And then there's the idea that they thought that they could ask The Rock to play Maui. And not only that, but to give him a wig and expect people to be like, yup, that looks natural. Yup, that looks natural. He's definitely not wearing a wig. Looks so good, you know? Bro looks like he's wearing a wig. Like, straight up. And it's so funny. Oh, hello. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? That wouldn't make any sense. We're basically building up his reputation, dude. He's like Hercule. I think he looks fine, to be honest. Out of all the things in that movie that you could say look fine, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is not one of them. I'm sorry, but he looks ridiculous. He looks freaking ridiculous, dude. That's my personal opinion. The rest of the movie could have been passable, except for that. I love trolleys. Damn, look at all this good shit. Damn, look at all that. That's sick. Wow. I can see why people like this game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Plants and animals are back. You just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hopefully. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. What's in here? Fleeing battle. Am I literally unlocking like the tutorial little by little? That's mad funny. What do we have? Traveler's Charm. Increases godhood by 1 level. Okay, cool, cool. And there's this guy. Is this a merchant as well? Yeah, he is. Now let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes. I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. You sniff any nice bowls or dishes lying about? Don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you would sell it. I mean, what are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you've worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got something for me? Sure. You have anything? I don't think so. Temporarily increase attack power, huh? That'd be fun. Oh, let's see. Well, go, you know he's the only reason it exists. It's not the whole reason it exists. The whole reason you got Mace to stroke him off. No, that's not the main reason why. But they thought it was a good idea to bring him back. I don't really like the Rock. I used to. And then the more, I don't know, the more he was in the public limelight, the more you realize how freaking... Oh, this is rock. Okay. I can't do that yet. The more he just seemed like a fake. Just fake. Fake as hell. You know? And, yeah, I ended up not liking him. I'll just spare a special place in my heart. I'm just waiting when they drop the trailer for the sequel. Yeah, true. Is this live, KoeKoe? This is live! You're live! Oh my god! I can speak your name, Fabian! Oh my god! His latest movie is pretty good. Yeah, it's the one where he played as a... It's a real life story. And it's like the first time he actually lost on film. What's up with the old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. Wasn't until the I actually liked him in Fast and Furious a lot. Apparently, he had some beef with Vin Diesel because he wanted to be the main action star and stuff. Vin Diesel's like, nah, dude, family. And The Rock is like, you're a bitch, I'm leaving. And he never came back. Maybe for a couple of times. They deny it, but we all know. Got that little ego showdown going on. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We're going through it or what? The idea of him having a clause saying whatever The Rock stars in, he can't be on screen losing. It's I'm like, what the hell? What? What does that mean, bro? All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. I guess I can cover them up with We done did it. Give me some of that ink. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called Devil Gate. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we can find them. Obtain Vengeance Slip. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The combat's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Oh, so there's a couple places I need to go right now. Okay. Let's save up here. Okay. There's no Devil May Cry, but it's fun. I know, right? That's the cave. Now this area. I mean, we could visit Sakuya. You know what? Let's visit Sakuya. Aha! Time to draw circles, chat. Circles! I'm naked! Don't look at me, chat. I am naked. Okay. Heading back to the village already. Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there to see. I know. I want to see Sakuya. Now, why is it telling me this? Why can't I just go see Sakuya? Why are you making a big deal out of this, huh? Now, what's the hurry? You got a date or something? Yes, I do. Let's go back and check on Sakuya. Uh-huh. I want to see the peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Wow. What's all this? Village just busting with activity. Wonder what's going on. Huh. What a joyride to see returning to land. 14 more to go. You will be blessed with miracles and ultra. Oh, you want me to bloom all the trees, eh? 14 of them. 13. 13. All right, let's go visit Sakuya. Okay, but make sure that we get all the trees. Bum 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 boom bum 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 boom bum boom bum boom bugga bum bum boom bugga bum bum. Tweez. No. What are you doing over there, son? I want the tweez. Circle. Oh my dear goodness gracious. I can't draw a circle. Oh my goodness. This tree's final boss territory. Final boss material. I'm naked. Okay, we're good. What? What? More peaches over there. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ah. There you go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hello, Mr. Orange, how art thou? Damn, Mr. Orange is getting down! Yo, Mr. Orange! You add this to Fortnite. Damn, boy! Unruly white wolf? Oh, that's just mean. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead, have your fun. Don't disturb the villagers. Have other things to worry about. Damn again? Groovy. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She's been withered and leafless. But as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil plague spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. That's some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. No way again? Alright, encore. Alright. Comes to this Konohana Shuffle, have you? Don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree spirit. That is the only power that can restore all of our withered trees. If only I could perform that secret dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save Konohana Shuffle until after all of our withered trees are restored. Don't worry, I got you. I'm coming. I'm going. We're doing it. That song was sick, though. Puppy, 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 puppy. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why don't she say something? Where is she anyway? I don't see any sign of her. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? I don't think so. I think we have to restore all the trees first, and then we can probably do it. Oh, are these... Is that flames, or is that... Nope. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, let's see if we can find some more. So I was gonna miss one withered tree in the village. They're gonna be looking for it for hours. Don't curse me like that, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing cursing? All right. How many more do I need? 4 more. Ah, here we go. Okay, 4 more. Where is that chest over there? I don't know. I don't trust it. Can I get over there? I don't think I can get over there, no. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. All right. Trolley. All right, we got 3 more now. We have maybe trees over here. Oh, okay. I like that waterfall. Oh, here we go. Here's one right here. 2 more. All right, 2 more now. Oh, here we go. 1 more. Ah! Found it. We're good. We did it! I think that's all of them. I think we can talk to that guy down below. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. I think I'm gonna watch the Jujutsu Kaisen season 3. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna watch that I haven't watched yet. Every single wither tree in this village now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait for the miracle to take place. Okay, let's go up. So far, from what I've seen from the show, has been every episode has been movie level quality, and I want to see my goat, dude. My goat Higuruma. That's my goat. Be hero X. To be a hero. No, I haven't seen that one. Made by a Chinese studio. Ooh, okay. All right, one more time. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, are we going to dance one more time? One more time, bro. One more time. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It's time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konoha Shuffle! Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana! Sake of the Valor! But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. My man's getting crunk and dancing his last dance. Oh, yes. Yes, yes! God damn, that orange of his got real big. Oh, this music is... Snowball, Izun! What are you about to see is the stuff of legends. Oh, the secret of the secrets! I give you the Konohana Shuffle! Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is cool. My man's getting down. My man's getting down. Oh, that was cool. That was cute. My man was getting down and jiggy with it. Time to sleep. Time for a hangover. Huh? Sakuya? Sakuya? You're alive and you, look very nice. Yep. Huh? I can't hear you. You have to come closer. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Chad, I like this game. It's a pretty neat game you guys got over here, huh? It's a pretty neat game you guys got, Gulp. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god, Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Blessed be the man who decided to put in see-through dialogue text boxes. Cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, You too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh, man. What now? Oh. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, wait. What the? Oh my God, that poor cameraman. We got a cameraman down. Oh, it's his twin brother? Hasugami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami tree. Holy smoke! That was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on the water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Oh, sweet. Let's try it out. Come on. This way, Abby. Cool. Hell yeah. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Cool. Wipe that smirk off your face. How do you know? How do you know? Anyway. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I don't know. If we see Sakuya, there's no promises about that. It's just to travel a bit further out of the village. I know there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Okay. Little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Cool. Cool. Son of a bitch. Like, do I have to do another one? That is neat. Sun fragment. Collect 3 bright fragments that extend solar energy by 1 unit. Oh, okay, it's like heart fragment. Okay. There is this lake, this river here that I can... I feel like this is an area I can go to. This is so cool. Okay, so this is literally just like a... Oh, I feel like a boss. Oh, I feel like a G. Uh-oh, I feel naked. Don't look at me, I'm naked. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, what if Nagi didn't see my divine power stuff? You know? Like, what if he didn't see... Because humans can't see that stuff, but he's powerful. Ooh. So in the cutscene, it was depicted as I'm just a regular white wolf. But to us, now we're seeing what the white wolf is. He's got all his crazy tattoos and stuff. That's a thought. That's a jot. That's a thought. With that being said, let's go back out. Let's go back out. Go visit some other places. We saw Sakuya in her beautiful form. That was a nice welcome. Yeah. Now we go back out to Hyrule Field here, and we're gonna continue on with all day. Go this way. Let's see what we got going on here. Recommend checking out the bottom left area first. I will not be taking that recommendation because I'm going to be going about it my way. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, another drum guy. Really? That don't work? What about if I do... I thought maybe that would work. I guess not. What the hell? Did he just have a bazooka? Cool. Another one? Jesus. Okay. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Do not bazooka me. Don't do that. I got hit once. Whack. But I got some money out of it. Good money. Good money out of that. fighting the drum guy is annoying. Oh, there's hella, dude. Oh no. Take this. Huh? Seems like maybe I can't do that yet. Oh, what's here? Huh? What a pretentious sign. I mean, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Who knows what they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Ooh, maybe. That'd be fun. Oh, well, that's on fire. Enemy bestiaries teaches you tips on how to fight the enemies. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, hello there, big bottom jaw man. Onigiri sensei. Well, what have we here? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting master Onigiri sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Yes. Huh, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away at the hours I play with you. But I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. And what happened to Onigiri? She aged horribly? What do you mean what happened? What do you mean she aged? That's her. I've been to her house. That's exactly what she looks like. God technique Fleetfoot. 4 wins. Ooh, I like that. Gracefully move out of harm's way. Yo, dodge roll. Why can't I learn this? Well, for now, I'll do this one. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ooh. What the hell? All of a sudden, Heihachi. Huh. Okay. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. I think that's so cute. That's actually kind of cute. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleet God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. God techniques. Press RT quickly without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way in incoming attacks. You will move in a direction, you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash, immediately following a jump. Press RT to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Yeah. Grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget it, and you might be a warrior. Okay, thank you. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache. Train some more. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Would you like to hear the tips again? Listen good this time. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Okay, so is that it? Am I done? I guess that's it. I don't know, Vay. Listen, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. You must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. I need to learn the other one now. I love the head turning and it being... His head could be multiple things. I think that's so funny. Let's do this. Here we go again. It's like a Kamen Rider sequence. All right, fourth technique. Or the fourth hit. Yeah. Reflector technique. Yes. There we go. Not bad. Keep it up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Do I just... Is that all the strength you can muster? All right. Is this thing yanking my chain? Let your spirit burn bright. Okay, we're good. No, no more again. No more. No more. No more. Not again. We're done. I don't know, Faye. Okay, so that was literally just... I thought he was gonna do something after that. But no. It's just again! More! Okay, that's all the techniques that we can learn, but I will keep this in mind for maybe having more stuff in the future. That's good. So I got a dodge and I got a fourth hit. More dojo stuff. More dojo stuff. Okay. That was one of the areas that I could have gone to. So let's go over here now. Yeah, let's go this way. We kind of did the Sakuya thing before, all this stuff. Now we're doing it, but it was worth it. Sakuya, my goat. Sakuya, my goat. Did you see the Beautiful Joe reference? I never played Beautiful Joe. That's terrifying. What is that? What the hell? Huh? What? What the hell, bro? Well, that was anticlimactic, no? Dodge doesn't have iframes, by the way, in case you think it does. Okay, that's actually good to know. Every time I see a dodge roll, I half expected for it to have a iframe, so it's Scroll drawn by the wandering artist to pick up useful information. I should probably read some of those. I should probably read some of those. Lechuga! Hey, Gongaga chat. What do I do with all of these freaking food? Like, it's full of 200? What do I do with that? Gongaga. No, I never played Beautiful Joe. Leaving like a log, come back at night. Oh. Okay, come back at night. You get special item drops if you defeat enemies in specific ways. They fill up the pouch that acts as your extra life. Wait, so do I have 200 extra life? Like, what do that mean? Oh, it's mostly like the food that I pick up to fill up my pouch. That's what I primarily am thinking about. Or asking about, I should say. Okay, last place. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow. I didn't notice, but they have the names on talismans above the areas, so you could just easily see the areas you need to go to. That's neat. Okay. That's neat. Oh, it's nighttime. Now I can go back to that place. But I gotta go here first. I should probably go back to that place, to be honest. You have one extra life? Okay. Mika! Oh, dear me. Dear me! This is awful. Priest of the Moon Shrine, Mika! Most welcome guests have wandered into our shrine. The timing is immaculate. Wolf, I need to speak with you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. It's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. Enshrined the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. Oh, it housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Orochi, probably. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Bark. Lately, there's been monsters haunting these parts as well. These mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Oh. Okay. The gods will have marked all these wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go and put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure there's some brave soul who will step it up to the challenge. So, take care of some of the monsters. Sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're going to run into them whether we like it or not. Might as well collect the reward, too. Anyways, they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Cool. Onimaru, the inconquerable, appear. What's with this monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics that driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Onimaru, the inconquerable, defeated. I love the freaking little, I don't know whatever it's called, the instrument. Yo! Cool. That was one of those monsters from the monster notebook. We just happened to find it. Well, you never know what you'll find next. You know that monster notebook you have? You can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. monster you just finished off in this wanted list, go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. Oh, okay. Cool. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Man, this is... I love how certain games can really mark the times. You know what I mean? This game, you could definitely tell that it was made in the early 2000s, but in a good way. This is like a good thing. You know, this was essentially what the game design was kind of was at the time. You know, back in the day. Now it's more, way more hack and slash, more make it Dark Souls. You know, what the hell is this? What is that? What? What? What's up? Is that you? No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be that. No, no, no. Checked and double checked my formula. No, no, no. Hey, you got a minute? Huh? What's this little wisp doing here? Who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call him. Oh, he likes explosions. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a huge dinger of a doozy. Take a look at this formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula isn't sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display out the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hat, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Did I do it? What's the problem? Well, it's... If at first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. Okay. I guess I can do it? I don't know why, but just hearing the sound. So do I have to like... Huh? What do you want me to do? Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, try it again. This guy doesn't know how to follow his own formula. Looks like a job for you. Oh, do I have to draw a fuse? Hold on. So, a titty with a fuse. I got you. No worries. My middle school self is remembering this task. Hold on. Wait, is it really? What? Wait. have a gummy worm in my hand. It actually tells you how to do it. Oh, look at the puppy! So excited. That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. That light again. Constellation? Okay, I think I know. Is here. Yay! Pumbaa! That's so cute. Nah, this is cute, bro. Pumbaa and his kids. Bakugami? Bomb god. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. In a way, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Is he running away? Cause he... That's cute. That was pretty cute. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Hama's enthusiasm must have awakened God's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? Be careful. Same thing. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Well, look at that hole. It blasted that crack to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. It means just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time now once you master it. Cool. That is neat. You obtain a rat statue. One of 13 zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. Cool. So bomb technique. Love that, dude. Let's use it on enemies. Easel, the string cutter appeared. Easel. Ha! Easel, the string cutter, has been defeated. Damn, the bomb is sick, bro. What the hell? I love this game very much, but at times it can be try too much to be foolproof. No. You know what to do, my furry friend? Cool. Oh. Dig. I am a dog and I'm digging a hole. A vase. I can sell that. Brush powers are so creative. Things were just so much simpler. So much soul back in the day, you know? Question. Gore. I actually like the bomb a lot. The bomb is fun. Do you hope this game gets a remake, or is it perfect the way it is and should be left alone? Well, this is the first time I'm playing it, so I'll let you know after I'm done with it if it's worth to be remade. But they are making a sequel, so I think since you're getting a sequel, I don't think it's really that worth it to be remade, unless the sequel does incredibly well. Where you at? Okay. The game could get HD upgrades, but it's fine, to be honest. It already did. I think this is the HD version, and I don't think you can get any better than this, unless you want them to remake things. The thing is, the game already looks incredibly beautiful as hell. I think getting a sequel is probably the best thing to be able to ask. You know? But being remade, so far I don't see a problem with the game right now. Ah, daytime. It really is like freaking Ocarina of Time. Jesus. Whoever said that, you were right. Give it an offering? Oh, great Buddha. Oh, great gods, I offer you a bomb. Enjoy. Wait, hold on. I have to put it right in front of you. I offer you a bomb. Don't like my bomb? Fine. Be that way. I will take my generosity elsewhere. Okay. Here we go. Pass on the shrine game, follow the narrow path. Where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. And what's with the big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where the Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. So this is where we're going to have to face some Orochi. Probably. Youch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. Better stay away from this thing. Okay, this is probably where we're going to have to be or come back later. Good to know. Yeah, Kamiya used Ocarina for the hub inspiration, and that's awesome. I'm getting some Ocarina vibes for sure from this field. And I really like the idea of them using other games as inspiration. I think that's really flattering. It's just the game looks blurry at times. I don't know if that's supposed to be intentional stylistic choice. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I know what you mean. I don't know if that's like motion blur, or if that's just the limitations and stuff, but because it's supposed to be like I have a feeling it's intentional, but also they worked that in because of limitations. That's usually how it goes. And I don't know if removing that will make it better. I think it will, personally. You know, if it looks good, if it looks better than this, that'd be great. I should probably read that stuff. I think removing this blurry filter that they have would be kind of nice. Ah. Hooray. There we go. All right. Ah, it's time for bomb. Fire! Love that. Coral fragment to the Dragon Palace. Oh. Okay. Dragon Palace, eh? This is where we're supposed to go. Do we just swim over there? I guess so. He's fine. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Last one. There we go. Yes, sir. Cool. All right. Yeah, you get used to the filter after a while. Agata Forest. New area. Curse zone expanded to the forest. The evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. There must really be some curse to the way it changes the forest. True. Let's see what's going on around here. All right. A bench. Okay. All right. We got quite a few things that we can do around here. Chop that shit up. More enemigos. Damn. Nice. Forget I can chop anything. Can I chop this one? Huh. Okay. I was naked there for a second. That was awkward. That was awkward as hell, bro. Get inked on, bro. Or get about to bust. Are we ready for this? It's about to blow up. Okay. Sweet. What's down here? Lake's all dried up. There is a person over there, it seems like. Did I touch something I shouldn't have or something? Oh, what's going on here? Ooh, it's a trine. It's un trine, chat. I found un trine. What's the house doing here in this cave? How can anyone live here with a curse zone spreading around? Probably not very nice person. Oh, maybe I'll get water here. Maybe. You have enough for an upgrade? I might. I haven't checked. Four hours and 16 minutes.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Evil Crash! Coming in hot with the tier 1. 60 inches. Big old sub, amigo. Brother, welcome. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Thanks for supporting, my friend. Oh, my box so itchy. What's your guys' favorite trolley worm? I have a feeling that everyone has the same favorite flavor of trolley worm. Have you guys trolley? Sour crawlers? You know? Trolley? Trolley. No? Does Europe not have trolleys? Really? Huh. Well, it's sour gummy worms. They're called sour bite crawlers. The legendary worms of Asuka. Not even in Canada? Damn. Not even in Canada, huh? Strange. I have one of these. Sweet. I will move this. I will work on that later. Not in Canada, not in Europa. Interesting. I love these. Well, for those of you who do know what sour bite crawlers are, favorite flavor? The blue sour bite ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everybody's favorite. The red and blue one. Stray bead. For a special reward. Hello? Madam Fawn. Haha. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madam Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader, Madam Fawn. Looks like the world outside is in great chaos. But this is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year's special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranoi's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads is incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can tell your future, Wolf. Interested? 500. Is this a scam? I'll fall for the scam. Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wow. It's coming to me. I can see it. In a dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite awaits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You will have to seek out clues yourself. The Madame Font. Is this literally hints? Earlier you asked about the 200 thing that is a food pouch that acts like a Zelda fairy. Yeah, that's what, yeah. It is full. Oh, you get money instead of filling the pouch? Oh, that's neat, actually. Oh, I do like that. Oh. Can I cut this? Can I dig? I said no. Seems like this might be a little bit too good. Yep, maybe that comes later. It definitely comes later. Oh, she's a... Oh, God. Okay, so don't go in that area. Not yet. Yeah, so she basically gives you hints. I like that. That's kind of neat. You know, you can ask for some hints. Feedback, herbs. And I get some yen. Look at that. Well, hold on. Let me test my theory real quick. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wait. Can I not? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that is kind of freaky, bro. That is kind of freaky going in there. It's a little freaky. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do. You can't be there for too long. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering what would happen if we just stayed in there, but that makes sense. There's this place. Let's see what's going on here. I like how the game tells you if you can't move the camera. I like that. Ah! What, already? We did it! Yay! We will restore the guardian sapling. Yay! Yay! Look at all the pretty trees and the pretty flowers and the pretty grass. Ooh! I miss Sakuya. I wish the game rewarded me by bringing back guardian saplings with a dialogue with Sakuya. I miss Sakuya. Please reward me, game! Please reward me! Devout beads. Divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, huh? Sakuya's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. Oh my god, she likes beads too! She's a freaky lady. Monsters are gonna try and get you anything they can. You need to equip a good divine instrument to practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. Oh, a weapon! Some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after a 100-year nap, you should remember that much, right? You know you're not too bright, but no sweats. No thinking involved. Trying to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, the stances. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. And one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Okay. Okay, so... Bark, 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 bark. So that's my sub-weapon, but how do I use the sub-weapon? Like, how do I equip it? What's up, Koji? How you doing, buddy? ¿Cómo está, hermano? Pretty good, not too bad. Jodiendo. Gozando. Okay, what the hell? I guess it's only maybe for when you're in battle. Maybe that's it. Okay, we got this sapling. Camera change. Oh man, the early 2000s and their weird love for tank controls. Bro, come on. I'm literally... Don't like that. Don't like looking down at the body of water. Hello? Oh, here we go. Cuisine. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, and the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can you see Ami's true form? Alright, he kind of sick with it. What the hell? Even we're like, oh, okay, he kind of sick with it. He's got a lightsaber! Hey, he drew a sword. Oui, this is how I get... Oh my god, he's French. He's a weeaboo, like straight up. Oui, this is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the curse zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure. Now remove the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi. Flee into Kamiki and seal the entrance with a huge one. You people know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Ami, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have any other way. You shall get an earful of my beloved soul. Behold, Pilotok. What? Let's rock, baby. What the hell? So this guy's sick with it. Music is kind of sick. Little bomb. La bomba. Ala, ala. Oh, oh. Damn, he's got a Psycho Crusher.
Psycho Crusher.
Wait, so how do I use the other weapon? Hold on. Oh, yeah! I got a gun! It's been quite some time since I tasted your power, Amaterasu. That is enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Emi? Well, that was some pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of this home. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui. and his evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over the Shinsui field. I don't even know what this accent is anymore, dude. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused the cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot, and even I did not invest. Damn, dude. Sigma dog, bro. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat once we're through with it. Oh, go puppy. So you're the ones who revived the trees in the area. But a lot of time has passed since Orochi's return. Eating gummy worms, doing a French accent isn't doing any good, is it? You'd better pick up the place, Moshari. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but what am I doing? One cannot dwell on past victories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I must focus. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big grills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Actual weirdo, dude. Freaking Bedge. Freaking Bedge. Who the heck does he think he is? French, bro. A 33 out of 10? Weep. Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Fight Waka. Let's rock, baby. Okay, well, what was this? Giant bud. What about if we do like... Yeah. Glass beads. These beads show no crack in testament, shows to the artist's skill. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, so this is just another area that I don't like. What is this? Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. I don't like that. Listen. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Kokari. Oh, hello there, doggy. You alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Oh, look at him. He's like a little extra from the Flintstones. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What's this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line on hook. Oh, yeah. It's time for fishing. There's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a terrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he is nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? There's no time for fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and went the key. I tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks, and all I'll have is this pole. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key in the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hook, and now I have this pole. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt. I mean, let's... Oh, headbutt. Ouch. Now cut that out. Damn, dude, we're kind of assholes. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you got to do whatever it takes to get that key and go help him. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. You listen? Man, Easton's kind of based, bro. Listen, chat. Fish, babes, or whatever. It can all be yours. Damn, Easton, do you sell courses, bro? I'll give you my money. I'll join your Discord and join your MLA pyramid scheme. Teach me how to be an Alpha Sigma male. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Look who it is. Look who decided to show up. La bomba. Okay. Wasting the time. Okay. Done? Yeah, we're good. Definitely want to look through the logs to see what the best way to be able to defeat certain enemy goes. All right, what's up, dude? Not you again, Fido. Switching beads in the mirror? The mirror? Do I have the mirror? Why must you always dog my footsteps? I get it. I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass, beyond this forest. It goes by the name of Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. Equipping them in the main sub-slots play very different. You've been hitting them with the mirror this whole time. Oh, so that's a mirror. Oh, I didn't realize that was a mirror. I actually didn't know what it was. Okay, so it's a mirror. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out. So why rush? Have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Oh, tanks! Oh, yummy food! It just bite animals? That's mad funny. All right, well, we'll see how this plays out, huh? Yeah, I remember this was a stance with Amaterasu. Some of the combos, you know, I'm thinking about the combos again. Man, the combos were fun. Man, who said that I was going to lab out Ami combos after this game? They were probably right. They were probably right. Mirrors. That do anything? I can cut them. I guess it gives you fruit. A vase. I can sell that. This is the damn Deku tree, bro. No one told me this was gonna be Zelda for furries. And I thought Tunic took that spot. No, I'm not complaining, by the way. Because I absolutely love Le Zelda. Oh, hello. Hello. Circle. Thank you. Going back to MVC3 to see all the references. I did that with Dante. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? When I was labbing out Dante combos, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but I've always wanted to be a Dante main. Always have, but he was always so hard. A lot of his combos were so freaking difficult because of his cancels and a lot of his execution that was required to be able to do the high level stuff, you know? And I started labbing a lot of the things, and I found some resources that make Dante's combos not as bad as I initially thought. And I don't know if that was because I played Marvel when I was younger, so I kind of like didn't know any better, so I tried to do like the most difficult shit possible with that character without actually doing research as to if people have figured out how to do it easier. And now that I kind of know how to research a lot of things, I did, and Dante combos aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. They're actually pretty easy. Have you even tried to optimize his level 3 OTG pickup? No, the level 3 OTG pickup wasn't something that I prioritized. I mostly wanted to do like super sick ass cancel combos and teleport, you know, Stinger into teleports, a lot of the special up gunshots, special up gunshot combos, and I didn't mean to kill the dog. I forget. I didn't mean to kill the dog twice. All right, seems like the lily pads don't survive on this. Okay then. Never mind. What's up with this white wall? Looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I don't think you could even do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. Oogie. Yeah, no, I wanted to do just straight up sick ass solo combos. I also tried to optimize some Virgil combos. Virgil combos, while he is way more simpler, I find his couple of his loops, like his Gucci belt loops, to be a bit more difficult. Do you know what I mean? But I really like playing Virgil too. He's so much fun. So much fun. And then I tried to do the combos that I've always struggled with too is the Magneto flight combos. And I'm also trying to get those down pretty nicely. Spencer combos, I'm like a god at. I love Spencer combos so much, and I optimize those quite well. So Spencer combos those are my bread and butter. Like Spencer was my guy. That was my dude, you know. That was my guy. But now I might actually go back to Ami. I might actually play Ami. Straight up, dude. I might. And just like practice some combos with her. I think it'd be fun. Like, I'm not playing online or doing any ranked or none of that stuff because, you know, it's all dead. And if you try to find Discords and things like that and try to find games, man, they're a bunch of old school sweats that are just insane at the game. You could definitely say the same thing about a lot of other games, but let's say for hypothetical reasons, BlazBlue, right? But BlazBlue, the thing is that BlazBlue has rollback, so at least there are players, and yes, there's some killers, but there's also some other ones that you could find at your level, actually, depending on the day that you play. But at the same time, like, man, is it really crazy to... Why? I think that did it. Yeah. Okay, so I have to like hit it with their own project. Dang. Oh, dealing with two of them at the same time is not fun. Ow, bitch. Oh, son of a... I should just kept going. The DMC, the Devil May Cry player in me was like, do a jump cancel! Wrong type of game, bro. Just press X. Just press X. All right. Hello. I need a master key, don't I? My God, the Zelda references just keep pouring in. That's no ordinary luck. I sense strong evil at work here. Most people thought Miles was going to be in, but I feel like he would be too close to Peter, so I'm happy to have Penny. I think he's the perfect DeCapre character, meaning he's the perfect clone character to bring in at a later date. Maybe I have to make a circle. Slice. What about if I... Am I the only one who hopes Magneto's not in the game, at least not in base roster? Why is that? You might be the only person thinking that, but I want to know why. I want to see another villain. Like, give me Apocalypse, X-Men villain. All right. So now that we have the idea of them bringing in another villain, right? You gotta you also realize how little people give a shit about anybody other than Magneto, right? You do know that, right? People have been waiting years to play Magneto, especially with Infinite. Okay, this is not working. So let me... So what do I do then? Do I just go down? I might just have to go down. I don't think I can reach that. Unless I can wall jump. Yeah, that's... Okay, that is it. People have been waiting years for Magnus. And Magnus, no matter what anybody says, is one of the coolest motherfuckers ever to grace comic books, okay? Especially in fighting games. That dude is iconic and classic. Oh, mutant kind! Especially if they bring back that freaking voice actor. Oh my god, I would lose my shit. Magnus needs to come back. They replaced them with Ultron, and everyone missed Magnus. He needs to come back. I started to watch fuck with Mag. I think it's because everyone's so obsessed with him through Marvel 2 and Marvel 3, especially in the fighting game community. I understand if it's something like Marvel Rivals, because to be honest with you, Magneto's like, okay, he's cool, obviously. But I'm like, whatever. But in a fighting game, that's when you get all the people that love Magneto. Blockhead. Oh shit, I'm Blockhead. I guard this place, so that none shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. You really think you can penetrate my airtight defenses? Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not doesn't come back. Whackbot is not that cool. Whackbot is cool because of Marvel, but even with Marvel, he's kind of like whatever. That's the one that I agree on. Okay. Whackbot's fine with not coming back. Magneto is different, though. Magneto is actual just a classic. I really don't want Tokon's roster to be Marvel versus Capcom roster again. We already have a lot of interesting ones. The only ones that people want to see back is Wolverine and Magneto. Everyone else can fuck off. The only one that everyone wants to see is Wolverine because they got cucked in the previous Marvel roster. So I say, bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them out. Bring them out. But I do like the idea of them bringing in Marvel Rivals characters and newer ones like freaking Danger. The idea of having Danger in the game is so cool. I love that. And I think Magic is just perfect for this, you know? People want to see X-Men? Correct. We just want to see X-Men. We have Storm already. We have Wolvie. We need Magnus. We need him. I'm not saying to not bring in others, because I agree with having other villains, but Magneto needs to be in here. A world can exist with Magneto in there and other characters. Oh, well, that's why you said base roster. I still think he should be in base roster, because I like Magneto. Magneto's sick as fuck. Ah! Cheat. Well. Never mind then. I think it'd be badass to have somebody like... Shit, where do I go? Gotta bring that back. They can keep Deadpool. I never was a fan of Deadpool in Marvel. I really don't care for Deadpool. I think for Marvel Rivals he's cool, but I really don't give a shit about Deadpool, I'll be honest. Deadpool's cool, but I don't really care too much for him. I'd probably say somebody like... I'm trying to think. Oh my god, fucking give me Gambit, dude. Give me mother fluffin' Gambit in a fighting game. Bring him back. Bring him back, dude. Gambit. Oh, Psylocke would be sick, of course. You know what? Bring back Colossus, dude. Bring back Colossus. I would also really like... Trying to think of some other ones. Well, that's only for like X-Men. Marvel characters in particular, I think they should bring back Ultron. I think Ultron was done dirty in Infinite. I think him being the replacement for Magneto definitely put a weird stigma on him. Blade, I think Blade would be cool. I think Daredevil would be sick as fuck too. Daredevil would be sick as hell. Okay, never mind. There's a way to get up here. I literally went the complete other direction. I didn't think I could get back up here. Magnum combos? Bring the pain! Okay, I'm gonna go save now. Wait, I don't die if I... Nice. No fall damage. I would love the Punisher to just be a reskinned Chris Redfield. I would actually be so happy. I love Chris Redfield. One of my favorite characters in Marvel. Marvel 3. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that I hope they bring back. But speaking of characters that'll be back, this character, Koefficient, will be back tomorrow. I am done for the day. RE8 Chris. No, Marvel 3 Chris, which was technically RE5 Chris. But I'm not saying to bring back Chris. I'm saying to give Chris's old style combos and his entire archetype and just call it Punisher and put him in Marvel Tokon. I would love the Punisher to come in with an arsenal of weapons. Of course, add in the Punisher flair, but I love the idea of having Chris Redfield type combos in Marvel Tokon, but it's the Punisher. Oh, I love it, man. Maybe Vision? I think Vision will be whack. I actually don't like Vision at all. I think Vision's kind of whack. I wouldn't mind, what's her face? Shit. Freaking, yeah, Wanda, but what's her face? Oh my god. What's her face? What's her... Scarlet Witch. Jesus Christ, I don't know why that was so hard. Yeah, Scarlet Witch. I wouldn't mind Scarlet Witch. I think Scarlet Witch would be kind of sick if they do her correctly. I think Marvel Rivals Scarlet Witch is kind of whack. But Scarlet Witch would be kind of sick. Cable? I mean, Cable would be like a Marvel... Like, Marvel fans... MVC fans would cream their pants, dude. Cable would be sweet. But anyways. Alright, guys. I am done for the day. Oh, give me Rogue. Oh, if Rogue comes in, I'd be so happy. I'd be just... Oh, give me Rogue. Give me Rogue. Alright. That's it for today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, most of the interesting Marvel characters are just X-Men. Oh, I know! I know. Tell me about it, dude. You know what? I wouldn't mind having Drax as, like, the new Colossus. I think Drax would be kind of sick. Since they already have, what's his face? Star-Lord and... I don't know if Rocket Raccoon is there. But I do think that Drax would be sick. The Fantastic Four would be cool. Yeah, dude. I think Fantastic Four would be sick. I mean, if take out Drax, put in the Thing. I don't think Fantastic Four has ever been in a fighting game. Right? I don't think they've been in a Marvel game. See, that would be cool. It'd make the Human Torch, the Thing. Do like... I think the Human Torch and the Thing are two really good characters to have in there. Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, is probably gonna be like a Dawson type character, but that'd be an interesting thing to tackle. I would like to see how they would do that, but I don't know. It's not as easy as Marvel Rivals to insert characters in a fighting game, you know? So they have to be very meticulous and very careful as to who they put in. But then again, they are putting in a bunch of characters, like a lot. I'm surprised with the amount of characters that are in the game and are going to be in the game, you know, which is cool. Nope, that's why Skrull took the Fantastic Four's place. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I am pretty much done. So tomorrow will be another stream. We're gonna keep playing Amaterasu. I had a lot of fun. This game is really good. I like I don't have any nostalgia for this game, but I can feel it coming through the gameplay because it takes me back to early 2000s. And you know, through the chat as well. The chat loves this game, and I'm very happy to be playing it. I'm seeing a lot of influences from Zelda, as you can see, and I think I know exactly how this game is gonna pan out. I can see why it's long. It's similar to a Zelda game in terms of length, actually. So, pretty cool. I like the gameplay. I like the puzzles. I like the paintbrush mechanics. I think they're so unique, and it gives a nice spin-off on a nice... it builds off a foundation and makes it its own, which makes it more refreshing and unique and really fun. So I like it. I just found you. Are you the what? Are you the watch guy on Insta? I need to go, but hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Hey, watches are cool. I like watches. I got a watch too. That's pretty sweet. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. All right, bye, guys. See ya. Be free.
Brother, may I have some oats?
You're